This one, the green in green, sister Saba. Aya in green. I'm still not able to.
She's not able to join the class? Okay, inshallah. I'll just send her an invitation again. Okay. Where's Aya? Grade 3. Yeah. Please accept the invitation, Aya.
Okay.
So let's do a revision on what we did for the what I sent you yesterday. Okay, so our alphabet has 26 letters. Some are vowels. Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Some are vowels, some are consonants. While many people learn that standard 5 letters, A, E, I, O, U, are vowels. The 4 letters that are always used as vowels are A, E, I, O, U. So note that when we talk about letters versus sounds, we put them as inside point brackets like this. Okay, so this is how we've been doing most of the exercises. They have A, E, I, O, U in these inverted, in these basically pointed brackets, basically. Okay. So underline the vowel letters in this word, in each word. So the first word itself, Bahawuddin, where's the vowel underline?
E.
Yes, good. And Haika, the second letter, join, where's the vowel being highlighted? That is emphasizing the word. Yes. Okay. Because I is silent, kind of like not really making it sound. So we only circle O. So here we have better. Which am I gonna circle? Yes, Bahawuddin.
For better, E.
Yeah. And for magic,
A.
magic. Okay, good. Bridge.
I and E.
Okay, good. But I is making the sound, so we will only circle I. Okay. Bridge E is silent, like kind of like we're not really emphasizing on the word, so we can circle that. Okay, Bahawuddin. Okay, the same thing for the knee. The 2 E's in the end are making the sound, so we will circle that. Is twinning happening, right? We're gonna circle that. And then rabbit. And then village, we have village, where we're gonna circle which one? Village. I and A, right? They're both making the sound, so we circle that. Favor. A and O, yes. There. E is more of making the sound, so we're gonna circle E. Often. O and E, right? Both are making their sound, so we're gonna underline both of them. Okay. The letters A, E, I, O are sometimes, always, or never vowels. Can you tell me?
B. It's option B.
Highlight the vowel letters asking.
A and I.
Good. Okay, highlight the vowel letters itself.
I and E.
Okay, highlight the vowel letters bridge. Haika.
Okay. E and I.
Are you sure? Okay, good. What four letters are always vowels? Can you tell me the four letters, Haika?
Okay. A, E, I, O.
Good. Okay, Bawadeen, can you tell me the highlight, like
Nope.
the vowel? Yes, Bawadeen.
Both of the E's.
Good. Okay, Aya, grade 7, can you hear me? Yes, Aya. Okay, so basically we understand how to do these, right? Mehdi, do you understand? Can you tell me how to do?
No, I just had problems unmuting. That's all. I'm still here.
Yes, okay, so can you tell me where's the vowels? Highlight which vowels am I supposed to highlight for this word,
Oh,
phone?
all the vowels, or do I just mention just one?
All, like the vowels, like that make the sound, right?
E.
So you're saying both, let's say, because we have O and we have E, right? I'm gonna
Yeah, O
circle,
and E.
yes. Okay, and Mehdi, can you hear me? Can you tell me where the vowels I'm supposed to highlight? Yes, Mehdi. Mehdi, can you hear me? Yes, Mehdi. Assalamu alaikum. Okay, so in this word, we're gonna highlight the vowels. Yes, Bawuddin, which ones?
E and I.
Okay, good. Okay, so we did the basic vowels ones. This is how we're supposed to do them. Okay, consonants are different. Vowels are different. Okay, so okay, sometimes vowels can act like consonant. Okay, so we learned these words in the gym. Someday a puppy makes a vowel sound, but in you and beyond, Y makes a consonant sound. So the letter W is only a vowel when it is found second in the two letter teams AW, EW, and OW. As in draw, few, low, otherwise it is consonant like in a way, right and who. The letter U is usually a vowel, but it acts as a consonant when it comes after the letter Q, as in unique or when it spells the W sound. This happens when it comes right after the letter Q, as in queen, and occasionally after the letter G, as in penguin. Okay. So listen to the sound of Y, W, or U is spelling or helping to spell in these words and sort the words into two groups, right? So can you tell me where I'm gonna where I'm gonna put the word below? And is it a consonant making the Y, W, U sound? Or is it a vowel? Which word?
Yes.
So below, like which group am I gonna put it in? Is it acting like a vowel or a consonant? Is it acting like a Y, W, or U consonant, or is it acting like a vowel below the word below?
Like a W.
W, okay. So you're gonna put it in the consonant table, okay? Okay, so here we have single vowel, and then we have adding a twin hopping. So two double P's are twin consonant, and single is just hoping is one, right? So there's a difference between the words, right? Hoping and hopping. Okay, highlight the Y's, U's, and W's in the following word. So can you highlight the Y's, Haika? Where is the Y and
The
W?
Y is at the end and the W is right after A.
Good. Okay, can you, Bahauddin, can you highlight the Y, U, or W's in this word?
For this one, quiet.
Yeah.
W.
Okay, good. Okay, Aya, grade 7, can you tell me where's the Y, U, or W in this word? They? Yes. Where's the Y?
Y, U, or W?
Yeah.
Y is
Which?
at the end.
Okay, good. Okay, and then wonderful. Haika? Yes, Haika.
Yes. The W is in the beginning.
Okay. Okay, so it's saying if the W acts as a
I think you also have to add the U.
mhm.
The U, not
Oh,
the L.
sorry. See, I did a mistake. So highlight the any Y's, U, and W's. Just highlight for this one. What am I gonna highlight?
Okay, you're gonna highlight the Y at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I think that's it.
Okay. Good. Bahauddin, for yellow, what am I gonna highlight?
For yellow, you will highlight Y and W.
Good. Okay, Aya, which for penguin, what W, U, or Y I'm gonna highlight?
Which area?
Aya, grade 7.
Ah, okay. Any Y is used. Um, the U. Click on the U there.
Okay.
Hang on.
Good. Good. Yeah. Okay. Aya, I mean, sorry, Haika, can you tell me for this one?
Okay. So there is a U in the middle, and that's it.
Good. Okay, so you understand how to label the WYs that are acting in the and use, we learned WYs and what else was the letter? I think it was U or yeah, U.
WYU.
Yeah. Okay, so we did the practice for these. Okay, so we're good. I think we had one more to do. Okay, so this is something we haven't covered yet. So the letters we have here is we learned that A, E, I, O, U. So this is summary. A, E, I, O. Basically, those are the vowel sounds, and the other vowel sounds we learned were Y, W, and U. Okay, so that's a separate category. So we have E is a vowel, and Y sometimes acts as a vowel. Okay, and S is a consonant. So there are 19 letters not crossed off are always consonant. Write them in blanks. So these are the letters in the English alphabet. So, S is always a consonant, right? And then other letters like can also be acting like a consonant, like okay, so other than U, W, and Y, so all the other letters will be acting, and the vowels will be acting like consonants, okay? Okay, you have yours. So for yours, is it acting like a which letter is acting like a consonant right now? Like, yeah. Can you tell me from what we learned? So yours, S, is acting like consonant, right? And the Y is acting like a vowel. So yours. So, and then U is silent. So we don't have to write that. Okay. Okay, so let's do the quiz. Okay, so Bahauddin, unscramble the following letters set to create a real word. So how would I make a real word from these letters I have?
Every.
Good. Okay. So can Haika do this one? Highlight the letters that spell the first vowel sound.
Okay. Y.
Good. Okay. Bahauddin, identify the consonant letters in order to the following word. So can you do?
L, L, and W.
So consonant letters are
Z,
L.
Y. L, L, and Y. 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 Y. L, L
Okay, that's good. Okay, Aya, can you tell me this one? Highlight the letters that spell the first vowel. So Aya, which letter am I supposed to highlight the vowel sound that makes the vowel sound? Yes, Aya, can you hear me? Aya, grade 7. Okay, Mehdi, can you hear me? Which letter am I gonna highlight? Yes, Mehdi. Okay, Haika, can you tell me?
Yes.
Yes. Which letter am I gonna highlight for that makes the vowel sound? The first vowel sound?
Like the W-U-Y or any?
No, the first vowel sound in this word. Where does it come? Like first in the beginning, D makes the vowel sound. I, or which one? Like the beginning letters, we have to start from the beginning, right? Does the D? I. Okay, let's see. Okay, so write out the consonant vowel patterns for the word. 3 would be C C C V V. Okay, so the first word, let's start off. What do you think? Penguin? Yes. Bahauddin?
Penguin.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but first let me share the screen. Write the consonant vowel pattern. For example, the word tree would be C C C V V. Penguin is C V C C V V C. C V C C V V C.
So C V C
V
C and then
V V and then C.
okay, so that's not right. Okay. So I think the U and is acting like the vowel, but the so let's start again. So let's say it's C V C C V C. Okay, so there's something definitely going wrong. Okay, so highlight the letters that spell the first vowel. So Bahauddin, can you do this one?
Okay. Highlight the letters that spell the first vowel sound in the word ready. E.
Okay. So there's actually one more. I think it's the Y as well.
A. E and A.
E and A, right? Good. Okay. Unscramble the word to make a set to create a real word. Yes, Haika, can you do this one for me? Can you create this to a real word?
Uh,
Bahauddin, do you know how to make this a word?
Yes, language.
But okay. Write out the consonant vowel pattern. For example, the word three would be C C C V V. So we already know that the C. So let's imagine the three. Okay, so we know that the E's are both making a vowel sound. Okay, so for the word always, so what do you think? A is making a vowel sound. L is not, so consonant. W is making always, right? Vowel sound. And then we have A, and then we have Y making the vowel sound. S making consonant. Okay, this is good. Do you think this, you agree, Bauddin? Yes, Bauddin?
Yeah,
Do you, oh no, this is something.
it's VCC, VVC.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe they're asking only the first letters or something, first three or
Oh,
something.
your autocorrect changed it, I think.
Yeah. Okay, highlight the letters that spell the first vowel sound in the rulers. Okay, so Bauddin, for this one, what am I gonna highlight?
U and D.
No, not E. We just have the first letter. Okay, so whatever the first vowel is, we have to only highlight that. The only U. Okay. Okay. So this word, we know this is consonant for the. Okay, so the P is phone. So let's say this is, and then the vowel is a V, and then the consonant E is silent, right? So we can, yeah, this is correct. Giving kick, change the first K to the letter that comes after it, okay? What is a new word? Yes. Baudin, Aika, anyone?
Yes?
Yes.
So given kick, change the first K to the letter that comes right after it in the alphabet. That is the new word. Okay, so can you just tell me if we change the K to I, what does it become?
IICK, ick.
Okay, so we just, I think
Put
it's ICK maybe.
it's double I think.
Yeah, I did double I, but I think it went wrong. Wrong or
Thought
something.
you accidentally put an L instead of I.
Oh, that's what happened. Oh, that's what my computer changed me. Yeah. So okay, identify the vowel letters in this following word. So they, where's the vowel?
E and Y. E and Y. E and Y.
Good. Okay. So you understand this, right? Okay, good. Okay, so keep practicing. It's good for practice. So We did the first part of the review, okay? We did the VU sounds. Now we're gonna do the sound P. Okay, so this one is for you to practice right now, okay, Bauddin? So I'm gonna send you in the chat the this lesson so you can practice on your own. Okay, so Haika and Bahawuddin, grade 7th, can you start practicing the lesson I sent you? Okay, I'll give you guys 10 more minutes to practice. Okay. Yes, Haika, do you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, so practice the English lesson for the P consonant sounds we're doing. Okay. You guys have 10 minutes and we will do math practice, okay? Okay, so okay, meanwhile, Bahauddin, you can practice so I can now I'm thinking of doing math right now, so for Haika. So Bahauddin, you can practice grade 6. Can practice the link I sent in the chat for English. Okay. And meanwhile, I will practice math for grade 7 with Haika, grade 7 and 8, and Mehdi and Aya, okay? So let me share my screen. Haika, when we're done, you can practice on that, okay, as well. But right now, I will do math. So Haika, were you able to understand from yesterday what we did, right? And were you able to practice chapter 2?
Yes.
Okay, so can you tell me, like, if I give you a question, like 4 squared, what is that meaning?
Which question?
Like the first one?
Oh, that is 4 times 4, which equals to 16.
Good. Okay, so you understand? That's good. Okay. Okay, so this one, root 16, what does that mean?
Where?
This first question again. So you know 16 means 4 times 4. So if I'm taking the root,
Oh,
okay,
sorry, I read this.
it just means
Yeah, it equals to 4 times 4.
Yeah, but the root 16 equals what?
So 16 would equal to 4 times 4.
Yeah. So because it's inside, right? So I technically have to take the square root of both, right? If you think about it. And the square root of both is just 1. Square root of 4 is 2, because 2 times 2 will give you 4. And then the square root of that 4 is also 2, so 2 times 2 is 4, right? So our square root is going to be 4. Do you understand, Aika? Yes, I break it down, like I separated them, right, at the square root, so then I can solve, right, to what my answer is. Make sense? Aika, do you understand?
Yes.
What about for root 9? What is going to be the answer?
Root 9. Oh, over there,
You,
okay.
yeah, you know it's 3 times 3, right?
Yes.
So root 3 times root 3 is just, we can't really solve this, so we know that it's basically just 3, right? Okay, make sense? Haika, do you understand?
Yes.
So after taking the square root, the number usually reduces. So it's not like we take away the square root and we will get like 10. It's not possible because after the square root, we're reducing it. So it's decreasing, right? It's going down.
The number that you multiply it by it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, same thing we have here, root of 25. We know it's 5 times 5, right? So it's gonna be the number that we multiplied by, so that's 5. Make sense, Haika?
Yes.
Okay, can you do root 64?
Root 64, where is that?
It's on
Oh,
yeah,
that would be, I think that would be 8 times 8. So
exactly. So 8 is our answer. Okay, good. Let me give you another complex one. So this one, can you tell?
1625
No, no. This is, let me write it again.
or 16.
No, it's 100.
Oh, 100. That'd be 10 times 10. So 10.
Mhm. Good. What about 121?
121.
Yes.
121. That would be 11.
Okay. Good. So root 4 is, root 4 is 2 times 2. Okay? That's how you're gonna write it. So it's like root 2 or 2 is equal to 2 times 2. That means that will be equal to 2. Good. Okay, Heike? You understand? How do you solve them? Yes. Okay, good. So let's say question 26 I give you. The square root of a number is always an odd number. Is that true? Do you think so?
Sorry?
Like the square root of a number is always an odd number. Do you think whatever is a square root,
False.
like 100, right? Like, is that, and we have 10 as a square root, right? The answer. Do you think it can be different numbers? Yeah, it can be an odd number and an even number both, right? Because odd numbers also have a square root, and even numbers also can have a square root. So that doesn't really matter. So it's false, right? Aika? Agree? Okay.
Yes, I
Okay,
agree.
good. So the square root of a number is always a composite number. Do you agree?
Which question? The second one?
27, yes.
Okay, the square of a number. True?
True? Okay. Yeah, could be. Yeah. So a square root of an odd number is always an odd number. You think that's true? Because like look, we had 25, that's odd. And if we have 64, that's even. And that's even too because that's even. So let's try another odd one. Let's try 81. So yes, majority are always odd. Okay. So
Okay.
we will write it as odd. True. And then a perfect square cannot be a prime number. Do you think that's true?
Perfect score?
Cannot be a prime number? False, right?
False, yeah.
Yeah. And then the square root of a number cannot be a prime number. That's also false, right?
False.
Okay. Okay, moving on to chapter 3, since I already integers. I think I sent to you. So we had done a bit of positive integers and negative integers. So we had, what do you think is the positive integers? Can you tell me, Heike?
Sorry?
Which numbers are the positive integers?
You cut off while saying your sentence.
Yeah, which numbers in this table, in this picture, do you think are positive integers? Which numbers come into positive?
3,
Yeah.
8,
Good.
15, 200.
Good. Okay. And do you think 0 is an integer?
Sorry?
Do you think 0 is an integer?
0 is sort of in between.
Okay.
So
Neither positive nor negative. Okay, good.
yeah.
But yeah, so that we don't have to write it. Okay, good. Okay, so mark the integers on the number line. So can you tell me where's the -2 gonna be?
-2 is going to be right 2 down, 2 left beside 0.
Good. Okay, so this is where the -2 is gonna be, and where's the +2 gonna be?
It's 2, it's right, it's 2 rights from the 0.
Okay, good. So that's good. Okay, so you understand how to write labels on the number line. Good. Okay, the temperature dropped 6 degrees centigrade. So is that a negative or positive?
Negative because it dropped.
Yeah, good. And then Kylie earned $20. That's positive or
Positive.
mhm.
Earned.
And Adrian is 11 centimeters taller.
Positive.
Positive. Good. Okay, so you understand this one as well? Okay, is -4 less than -7 or greater than?
-4 would be
Think about it. Like if you're in Canada, if it's -7, is it colder or is -4?
I
Is it
think
is -7 warmer or is -4 warmer?
-4 is warmer.
The -4 is greater, right?
Yes.
Good. So as you get closer to 0, the number that gets closer to 0 is the greater number, right? Makes sense?
Yes.
The negative. So the -4 is more closer compared to -7. -7 is quite far from the 0. Okay. So that means -4 is greater than -7. What about 2 and -6? Which one is greater? So the 2 is quite ahead of the 0, right? So it's even greater than 0, right? However, the -6 is like it's very down, like left, right? So which one is greater? 2
So
or
0 would be greater than -9 and 8, and
Mhm.
8 is greater than 9. So it's 0, 8, 9.
Good. Okay. So you're saying that 8 is less than 9. Okay.
This is closer to 0.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So can you also tell me adding and subtracting? And teacher, how am I gonna add this one? Question 1. Yes, Haika.
Yes.
How am I gonna add question number 1?
So you do 2 plus -4, which means that you'd go from -4 and add 2,
Mm-hmm.
which would give us -2.
Good. Very good. Okay, so you understand how to do these. Okay. Okay, now we are moving to chapter 4. So these are some questions I will be assigning you. Okay, Haika. So save them on your desktop if you can. Okay. I don't know about the rest. Today I'm gonna have to post them maybe at the chat today's cumulative assignment. So this one, this one, this one. Okay, and then a bit of these questions. So chapter 4 today, I'm posting it. We will be covering till chapter 7 for this exam, right? Okay. Okay, I think we will cover it. This is up to this. Okay. Mm, okay, so I'm sending it in the chat right now.
Okay.
Okay, this is Marley what we have to cover for chapter 4. Okay, so chapter 4. Okay, so please grade 7 and 8. I can go to 3, 5, and 6. Okay, and practice. Meanwhile, go to I will do grade 6. Okay, Haika? Haika, do you understand? That tomorrow we can practice whatever you learn, and we will continue with chapter 5. Okay. Every day we're trying to get through 1 unit, so we can 1 or 2 units if it's shorter, so we can finish, and then you can do it on your own, and then I can assign you the exam. Okay, on the 15th. Okay, Bahauddin, Assalamu alaikum, Tabarak. Um, we will be doing our grade 6 math, okay? Okay, so we did ratios yesterday and introduction to percents, right? Okay, so Bahauddin, can you tell me? We write the following percent as fractions with 100 as a denominator. So how are we gonna write this? 9%.
I
Yes,
know 100.
good. Okay, so you understand that, and then answer the following question. There are 72 boys and 28 girls on the playground. What percent are girls? So first we're gonna add them to find the total, and then we could divide the 28 girls to find the percentage by that number. So what is 70 plus 28?
The answer is 28 because 28 plus 72 equals 100. So then that means each one equals 1%. So 1 times 28 is 28. So the answer is 28%.
Good, very good. Okay. Yeah, let's do the another random question. So 37, 57, sorry. 38 students have a computer at home and 62 do not have a computer. What percentage of the students have a computer? So first,
38% have a computer and 62% do not.
mm-hmm. So you added them and then you found a total which was 100. Then you divided the ones that have a computer. So 38% have a computer and 62% do not. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, then now we're moving to the relating fraction to decimal percent. So how much is 7/10 gonna be? For you times them both to make 100. So, for example, if you times 10 by 10 to give you 100, you also have to multiply the 10 top on the top number. So both top and bottom multiply by 10. So the top you get 70 and the bottom you get 100. So 70 over 100 you already know it's 70%. Okay. Can you do the same thing for 2 over 5? First make the 5 100. What will it become? So how can you multiply by what? 5 multiply by what number gives you 100?
40 over 100, so 40%.
Uh-huh. So let's say you multiply 5 by 20. You also multiply top by 20, so 40. So 40 over 100 means 40%. Good. Okay. So can you tell me how to write the decimal to percentage? So if you have 0.65, how will that become as a fraction and then to a percent?
Which one?
Question 21.
Which one is 21? I cannot see the numbers.
Here.
Okay. Write each decimal as a fraction to its simplest form, 0.65. If we made it even more simpler, it would become 32.5.
Let's see. But we're not doing decimal. We're actually changing the decimal to fraction, right? So 65 over 100, we already know, can give you 0.65, right, Bawuddin? So let's divide both top and bottom by 5, which we know because 65 we're able to divide it to 5 by 5 and also 100. So you know 100 divided by 5 is equal to 20. And 65 divided by 5 is equal to 13. Right? So do you think they're further divisible? No. No, right? So you're left with this. This is the simplest form you have. 13 over 20. Okay, Bawuddin?
Okay.
Same thing. Can you do question 23?
5 over 20. 5 over 20.
Okay, first you do 25 over 100. Then you divide both top and bottom by 5. So you get 20 over 5. Okay. It's not further divisible, or is it? You can simplify it. Because 5, it comes in the table of 5, and 20 also comes in the table of 5. So 5 can be divided by 5, which is again 1. And 20 divided by 5 is 4, right, Bawuddin? So this is the simplest form you have, 1 over 4. Okay? Okay, Bawuddin? Okay, a little bit more practice. So let's see. Let's do this one. 0.9. Can you solve this one for me?
So first we have 90 over 100.
Mm-hmm.
So if we can divide them by 2, it can become 45 over 50. And can we divide it further?
Yes. 45 comes in the table of 5, and 50 also comes in the table of 5, right?
So then it will be 9 over 10.
9 over 10. That's the simplest, right? Good. Okay. So this one we have here is 40%, and choose and write the fraction that comes after each pair. So we already have it in decimal, and then we have to convert it to fraction. Okay, we have a decimal and we have percentage. Now we have to write it in fraction. So what is the 0.25 in terms of fraction? So you already know 25 over 100. Yeah, so from all these green boxes, which one do you think? Let's see, let's simplify it. Divide top and bottom by 5. You will get 5 over 20, which means you can divide it again by 5, because 5 is also simplified. 20 is also table of 5. So 25 divided by 5 is 1. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 1 over 4. Do we have a 1 over 4 in this?
For which question?
For this one, do we have 1 over 4? I don't think so. We don't have.
For the 37, it is 1 over 10. Then for 39, it is 17 over 25.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, I was just saying this one, right? So I was solving this, so I got 1 over 4.
So the first one is 1 over 10. The 40%, 0.25, it becomes 1 over 10.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, because you're going down by 0.15 every time. So 40 minus 15 is 25. Then 25 minus 15 is 10. So we have 1 over 10. So we put in this.
Good. Very good. Okay, Bahawati. Good job. So that's good. You have a clear concept of what to do in these questions. Okay, and then here there's a problem solving. I don't think I'm gonna give you maybe these maybe one question. Let's just do it for the sake of doing it. For Annie collects $24 and Betty collects $12 for a local charity. Okay, what is the ratio the amount Annie collects to the amount of Betty collects? So what do you think is the ratio?
2 to 1.
2 to 1. Okay, yeah, because 24 and 12, but you simplify it, you get 1, and then you get 2. Good. Okay, and then what fraction of the total amount is collected by Annie? So in fraction form, how would you do it?
2/3.
2/3, okay. So I think we got 2 to 1, right? So that means if we 2 to 1, right? Is it 2? A fraction? If you do it like that.
It's 2 out of 3, I think.
2 out of 3? Okay. Okay. Oh, because you added the total, right? So 24 plus 12 is, yeah, it's 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 36 over 24. 24 over 36 is just 2 over 3. Good. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. So you understand these concepts. Okay. Good, very good, mashallah. So 5, okay, calculating percent. So I'm gonna assign you these ones. Okay, Bahauddin, I think I did. Did I assign you these ones?
Yeah, these are the beginning ones we did couple months ago.
Oh, but I'm doing the revision, right, with you. That's why I'm trying to send it to you again because so you can go through more of these, right?
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just asking, did I send you these ones yesterday or no? Yesterday I only sent you chapter 1 and 2, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not trying to do a lot of like revision like we went through in the beginning, but some of the things that we covered I will be testing you on. Those are the ones I'm only sending you. Okay, so let's see this one. Maybe one table. I'll send you that one. One question. Okay, like this. And then 1 or 2 questions like this one. Don't practice really like you can practice how much you can, but it's just like I'm doing not like the whole section. It's like I'm just doing some questions. Okay, so okay, it's good. Then we can do a little bit chapter 6. Okay, this is morally what I'm gonna test you. I think we're only covering till chapter 7 or 8. This is the midterm. This is not yours. Okay, okay, Bhavani, you can continue practicing.
Oh.
Okay. If you have any question, you can ask me, okay? Assalamualaikum everyone. Tabarak, can you hear me? I haven't heard you from a long time. I don't know. Tabarak, Aya? Aya, can you hear me?
Oh, I was muted. Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
Yes.
Please work on the assignment I sent you in the chat. Do you see it?
Hang on, let me check. Mm. Yes, I see. Like I see.
Yes. So
Like adding and
practice,
subtracting decimals, right? Adding and subtracting decimals. Is that it?
and that's for grade 6. So yours is actually
I don't see anything else. That's as far as the chart can go.
okay. I will send you, Aya, your grade 1. I will send your grade exercise right now, so you can practice that.
Wait. I don't. Oh, I see now. Thank you.
No problem. So you can start practicing, inshallah, because these things will come on the exam. So I really want you to do well. So inshallah.
Would you send me to my class?
Assalamu alaikum, Sister Saba.
Walaikum assalam, sister.
Yes, Sister Aya grade 3 has come in the class again. She wants to go back to the
Okay, inshallah. Okay, sir.
class. Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So, has everyone practiced math? Almost done? Okay, we will do science revision today.
Aya, please accept the invitation. Aya, grade 3, please accept the breakout room.
You didn't send me one.
I have. It says not joined. So you have to log out back if you can't see the squares.
Okay.
Okay, so yesterday we did developing hypothesis and the explanation about what we were going to be tested on. Today we will be doing.
I think it's Aya grade 7 that she's here. Aya, are you grade 7 one?
Yes, sister, this is Aya grade 7. Aya grade 3 already left, I think.
Oh. Yes, please, you know. I think it was sent accidentally. You can remove yourself from breakout room. So I'm going to send grade 3 Aya, inshallah. I'm sending her.
Okay,
Yes,
so
Aya, please accept the breakout room.
this is I think we will cover chapter 2. So I think the sections yesterday I was I think I have them. I have to go to the Google Classroom 1 second. Yeah, so chapter 2, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.6. So today we will do these okay. So can uniformitarianism. So this is example of like what we learned from remember the earth rock. There's different like like structures and that determine the shape of the earth. So the geological shape of the earth. So remember we learned about this sand dune. Okay, we see that the wind can cause cross bedding in the sand. Okay, and they also form these ripple shapes, wind waving, right? Shapes on the sand. Okay, and then we also learned about like different structures on the like mountain areas, sediments, rocks on the earth. They determine the shape of the earth, right? So you can go through this one more time, okay, for more revision. Okay, is that clear, Haika, everyone? We're gonna move on to 2.4. Can everyone hear me? Yes. Okay. So these are locations. So how could you locate this feature? Geologists, hikers, and many other people need to be able to say where they are and where they want to go. They need to be able to mark a location on the map, then open, right? So they basically when they're in like a specific area, they usually use a form of location on a map to determine like where they are, right? To describe your location, you could use a coordinate system. To do this, you could use two reference points. For example, you use on streets. Okay, like in when we drive usually, and you use your GPS to you connect your GPS. You usually find which road you are going at. So, for example, you're on McLaughlin and Credit View. So or sorry, McLaughlin or Glinton. So you know that there's two roads, right? That are your reference points. So that you need to go to, right? To reach your destination. So those are your like distance you need to be covering to in order for you to reach that road. You would mark that as your final destination. Make sense? That's how these maps also work, right? You have like a middle line, which is called the equator from the earth, and then you have the North Pole, which is on the top and the south, right? You have your west and your east direction, and then you have this also line called the longitudinal line, which is north south, right? So this is basically straight line, right? It's the South Pole, right? And then you have angles as well, like we learned some angles like 90 degrees, 180. So 180 is a straight line, 90 is the equator line, then 135 and 45 are the slanted lines opposite to from the north and south pole, and from the left, right? Make sense? Okay, so these are latitude lines, and then we have also right, we have then there is explained 90 degrees north is the top line, and the 90 degrees south is the bottom line. So and then 90 degrees east is also left, and then like 90 right, sorry, and 90 degrees west is left. Okay, then you have the longitudinal line, right, that go from pole to the pole. So these are all the longitudinal lines. So they're they are taking basically like from the Tropic of Cancer to the Tropic of Capricorn. These are all the lines that are going across the equator, right? Okay, so you see them in this picture. Okay, and then we have the global positioning. It's called the GPS system. So we have the GPS system on our phones nowadays. Okay, they connect with the satellites, right? To help soldiers also locate their positions on battlefield. Okay, you must have a GPS receiver to use the system. You can buy in many types of these in the stores. Okay, this is an old way of telling it, but nowadays we have all on our phones, right? Which is GPS connection. So we have it. Back in the day, there would be devices, but nowadays we have on the phone as well, and we don't need to even purchase it, right? Latitude is the distance north or south of the equator. It is expressed as a number between 0 and 90 north or south. Longitudinal is distance east or west. Okay. So latitude is the north and south, and longitude is the east as west, and it is expressed as between 0 and 180 east or west directions. Okay, so you have to know the difference. Okay, latitude is north and south, and longitude is east and west. And the global positioning system is a GPS system and used satellites to display every location, very accurate, and it's information on the receiver. Okay, this is some explanation questions, so you can do on your own.
Yeah, hi, how are you? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so
Yeah, but, it's a very long process. They said they will call back eventually. So
okay,
I'm just waiting for their call to call me back. Waiting.
2.6 is elevation. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
elevation is the height above the below sea level, right? And sea level refers to the height of the ocean. This is the midpoint. So like, okay, so elevation is the height above the ocean surface. Okay, then we have topography. It's like the image of a region, right? By measuring its height or depth. This is a picture of how one of the mountains looks like. It's called Sierra Nevada. It's a rocky looking mountain. Okay, and then we have relief or terrain, includes all landforms of region. For example, the image below shows the San Francisco peaks in northern Arizona. Okay, summary, we have to learn just that elevation refers to the height above the average sea level, ocean surface. Okay, the topography of a region describes its highs and lows, and then sea level is the midpoint between high and low tide. It can vary on the earth. Okay, you can watch a video to learn more about these elevation. Maps, okay, and models. Okay, let me just look and I don't know if I assigned you this question. Yeah, okay, 2.6 I did assign you. I didn't assign you 2.7. Yeah, okay, we covered it. We covered everything from the chapter 2. Okay, and now we're gonna do chapter 3. Atoms and molecules. So can you see so matter is everything around us. Okay, we have minerals. Okay, physical substance, which is so like air. Matter is like air. Okay, we breathe in is also a form of matter. Okay, solid, liquid, and gas, these are all forms of matter. So any object that is made up of, it's made like physical object, you see like a cube of ice cube or anything, like anything physical, like we see a glass of water, these are all because of matter. Okay, so atoms and the air also we breathe in is also from a. So atoms and elements. So we know what is an atom is the basic unit of matter. Okay, it's basically the basic element of life. Okay, that's what an atom is, and it has a nucleus which contains protons, electrons, and neutrons. Okay, and the electrons are not usually inside the nucleus; they're outside orbiting, but the protons and neutrons are inside the nucleus. Make sense, everyone? Okay, and then an ion is basically a charged particle. It can be positive, it can be negative. Those are ions. So we have two ions, but we have a cation, which is a positive charge, and an anion. Okay, negative charge. And the atom is the smallest unit we learned of an element, right? It's the smallest. Like atom is made up of like a small particle. So and it's basically a small unit of an element. Any element, it can be hydrogen, oxygen. They all have atoms. Okay. Then we have molecules. We have chemical compound. Molecules are made up of two or more atoms. Okay, and the chemical compound is made of compound and element are two different things. Like the element is made, element is single. Like it does not have two or more. Like it only has atoms, but it does not have a different like a different other element. It's just only one element, right? But compound are made up of two or more elements. Make sense? Yes, Haika, Bahuddin, do you guys understand? Can you hear me? Bahuddin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and then water is made up of how many molecules of oxygen? Only one big molecule of oxygen and two molecules of hydrogen. The chemical formula for water is H2O, which H stands for hydrogen. So H2O means hydrogen has two atoms because there's a two beside the H, and then oxygen is only one. So H2O means only one molecule of oxygen. Okay, summary that atom has negatively charged electrons orbiting around the nucleus. So not inside the nucleus, but outside. And electrons are usually negative, okay? Always negative, sorry. And then the protons are positive and neutrons are neutral. They don't have any charge. Okay, the atom that can gain electrons or lose it's called ion. Okay, makes sense? We'll just go over this. Go over what exactly I told you with 3.1 and then 2.4, 3.6. Okay. Okay, 3.4 is Earth's rotation. So how do you know Earth rotates? Sometimes amazing happens every day. The amazing thing is that the sun rises in the east, it also sets in the west. We know that the sun does not actually move around Earth. What causes the sun to rise and set is the Earth rotates and on its axis. The rotation creates day and night. Imagine a line passing through the center of Earth. The light exits the planet at the top and at the bottom. The point at the top is the North Pole and the bottom is the South Pole. Okay, so this is how the Earth is shaped. Like we have North Pole and the South Pole. We already know that. It's really cold. It's like the Arctic because it's near the Arctic, so it's very cold at the North Pole and the South Pole. Like okay, and then we have also axis rotation is tilted, so it's like orbiting around the Earth. That's the equator, right? We have celestial equator and we have the ecliptic. Okay, So there's Earth rotates around every 24 hours. Okay, a day and night cycle. To an observed location down the North Pole. That's why we have day and night, right? For we have the Earth that rotates counterclockwise from nearly all points on Earth. The Sun appears to move across the sky from east to west each day. Of course, the sun is not moving, so the sun is always there, right? But the Earth is moving. The Earth rotates. That's why we have day and night. Okay. Sun, moon, and stars appear to travel from east to west each day. So Earth's rotation means that there is a cycle of daylight and darkness approximately every 24 hours. And Eastern time we always have, you know, like Ontario is Eastern time, so when we have a day, some parts of the world have night. You know what I mean? So do you know any country that has when we're in the day has nighttime routine? Does anyone know?
Yes.
Yes, probably. Which country?
India, Thailand, Myanmar, Cambodia, Laos, Vietnam, China. I know a lot of countries in nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Marshall. Very nice. Okay, good. Okay, so we have covered 3.4. Now we will do, I think, 3.8 or something. Do you have the unit outline? Can you tell me which unit we have to do right now? Exactly. Yes, Bahauddin, can you tell me? We covered 3.4 already, so what's the next from chapter 3?
3.5.
Okay. So we have Earth's revolution. Okay, what kind of revolution we are talking about? We have the Copernicus cause of revolution. He said that Earth revolved around the sun. With a telescope, and Galileo found a lot of evidence for this. He could see moons orbiting Jupiter. If moons can orbit Jupiter, surely Earth can orbit the sun. Okay, so yes, our Earth's revolution. Earth orbits a star. The star is our sun. One revolution around the sun takes 365.24 days. That is equal to 1 year. Earth stays in orbit around the sun because of the sun's gravity. Earth's orbit is not a circle, it is a bit elliptical. So as we travel around the sun, sometimes we are a little further away from the sun, sometimes we are closer to the sun. So students sometimes think the slightly oval shape of our orbit causes Earth's season. That's not true. The seasons are due to tilt of Earth's axis as discussed in the previous concept. Distance between the Earth and Sun is about 93 million miles, okay? So we have a lot of difference from the Sun. Okay, the Sun is bigger actually, million is a lot of times bigger than the Earth, right? Okay. And it's actually other planets like they're rotating in the solar system. So there's orbits, right? And then one orbits there's about I think there's a couple of planets, like 8 or 9 or something planets, right? Pluto is out of the solar system now, but there are many planets like Venus, Mars, Jupiter, okay, Saturn, right? Saturn is the one that has these in this rotation on this circular around it, the planet, right? Orbit around on the planet. So there's a lot of planets. So Earth orbit around the sun in somewhat elliptical, and then Earth's seasons are not caused by the shape of its orbit, and Earth and the other planets of the solar system revolve around the sun. Okay, you can look through it. Okay, what's the next section, Bahauddin? Okay.
Just We're keep going 1 unit every time.
Yeah, no, but well, I assigned you a couple of units, right? I'm not testing you on all the units, right? I'm only testing you. Okay, we did 3.5 already. 3.6, 3.10, 3.14. So these are the ones I'm going to be testing you on. That's why I assigned you this, right? Okay, Bahauddin. So we did the Corliss effect already? No, we didn't. Okay. So the Corliss effect is not a force, even though that is what sometimes called the force. Corliss does not force anything to happen. Corliss is an effect. Corliss describes how Earth's rotation steers winds and surfaces ocean currents. Unlike land, air, and water move freely, the Corliss effect caused the path of a freely moving object to appear to curve. This is because Earth is rotating beneath the object. So even though the object's path is straight, it appears to curve. The curve appears to be to the site in the northern hemisphere. It appears to be to the left in the southern hemisphere. Here's an example in the northern hemisphere. A plane takes off from a city A. The pilot wants to land in city B, which is 500 miles due to north. But the plane will not arrive therefore without correction. City B was due north of City A when the plane took off, but during the time it takes for the airplane to fly 500 miles, City B moves east. This happens because of the Earth rotation, okay? So the Earth is always rotating, okay? 24 hours, okay? We have 24 hours a day, okay? And it's always rotating. So the Coriolis effect is the reason that airline flight paths look curved, even though they are the shortest possible path. Although these flight paths show curves, what's wrong with the picture? So did you ever go on a flight, on a flight like in the plane?
Yes.
Yeah.
One time I
Did you
went
ever?
to Russia, it was making a big curve around Greenland and UK instead of going straight. Because the more close land is in equator, the more thicker Earth gets, so that curve is actually shorter.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And sometimes you also notice the daylight difference when you're on a flight. You might notice you came from a nighttime, right? You started flying in the nighttime, but all of a sudden when you're in the air, like for a couple of hours, 1 or 2 hours, you cross, a certain area of length distance. You will see that there's a day, almost like you'll see the clouds, maybe like a daylight. Why? Because it's of the earth being rotated. So some parts of the earth would you see that there's like certain after like you there is a daytime because the earth is rotating, right? Not all parts of the world are in the same, um same daylight. Even I mean 2 hours is too early to say that it would be daylight. Maybe it would take a bit like 7 or 10 hours, but you can see the clouds all of a sudden and you get surprised like you just came from some environment that had a night going on, but at that other distance you covered, you're in, for example, you're in the border of, let's say, like almost like north, some northern country, like, okay, you'll see that there's a daylight, okay, broadened daylight. They usually tell you like you're crossing this country, right? Like in the on the map, they usually tell you. So did you guys understand?
Yes.
Okay, so the rest units I recommend you to practice. I think I have to cover 3.10 and 3.14 right now for chapter 3. Then for chapter 4, you guys can practice it today, okay? For homework, like for revision, okay? It's the lunar eclipse. Okay, what is the lunar eclipse? It happens a few times in a year. Okay, and it's sometimes when you see a full moon move through Earth's shadow, this is a lunar eclipse. Okay, during the total lunar eclipse, the moon travels completely in Earth's umbra, and during a partial lunar eclipse, only a portion of the Earth's enters the umbra. So, what is the umbra? It is the inner part of when all light, inner cone-shaped part of a shadow when all light is blocked during an eclipse. Okay, so then, when the moon passes through the Earth's penumbra, the penumbra is the outer part remains partially of shadow that remain partially lit during an eclipse. It is a penumbral eclipse since Earth's shadow is large and a lunar eclipse lasts for hours. So partial lunar eclipse occurs at least twice a year, but total lunar eclipses are less common. The moon glows with a dull red coloring during a total lunar eclipse. Okay. During a lunar eclipse, the full moon moves through Earth's shadow. Earth's shadow is large, so lunar eclipse lasts longer than solar eclipse. They cover more area. The umbra is the part of the shadow in which light is completely blocked. The penumbra is the part of the shadow that is partially lit. Okay? So it's the inner and the outer. Basically, you have to know which one is the inner part is the umbra, and then you have the penumbra, which is the outer part of the shadow, right? You see. So let's go to 3.14 now. Now we have the Earth's inner layers we learned already. Right? We learned that there's an outer core, there's a mantle, there's a inner core, right? We have the crust, right? The crust is is less than 1% of Earth by mass. The two types is the oceanic crust and the continental crust. Okay, so the outer and the mantle and the inner are both in present, inside the crust. So basically, the crust is the main, and then we have the mantle, which is less dense, and then it's hot. Sorry, it's more dense and it's hot, dark as well. And it represents about 68% of Earth's mass, and the core is mostly iron, right? Metal. The core makes up 31% of the Earth. Okay. So I covered chapter 3. Okay. Now chapter 4 and 5, you guys have to start practicing. So today I would recommend you do 1 unit per day. So cover chapter 4 for homework. Okay. Okay, everyone. Yes, you guys can access on Google Classroom. I posted it, all the midterm review for the chapters. Okay. The sections, don't do everything. Just worry about the sections I have given you. Okay. Okay, Bhawadeen and Haika and everyone else, Aya. You guys understand? You can go on Google Classroom to access the science midterm exercises you have to do from the link CK Learning website. Okay, now economics. We can go social studies. So it's all review whatever we did so far. So let me go on the Google Classroom. I'll see which chapters I have to do for the social studies. The chapter 2, 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, 2.8. Supply and demand. So what is supply? Supply is something like that is like for example, you have milk that you're being supplied to all the manufacturers are supplying it to the grocery stores, right? Okay, because why is there like a bulk of supply of milk going to the maybe in hundreds and thousands, right, to going to grocery stores per day? Because of the demand. Like milk is needed by people, and they need, milk, like dairy too, as a form of nutrition. So that's why it's something that is in demand. That's how supply and demand work. Okay. Okay. So some things, why are they supplied? Sometimes, for example, why is wood supplied to stores like Depot and Home Hardware? Why do you think so? Because it's something that is in demand. Like especially here in Canada, people usually like to build up their own, like wooden shelves, wooden things, right? Wooden tables. So wood is, and also like a lot of furniture places, they want to, create some wood tables, wood, furnaces, wooden, you know, things, equipment. So a lot of wood is being utilized, right? Wood is also used for making paper and other things. So that's why wood is in demand. So that's why there's a huge amount of supply for wood places, right? You understand, everyone? So how supply and demand works. So there's a demand is the like depend on the people, right? Okay, supply, it can be supplied, but if someone doesn't buy it, that means there's not that much demand of it. Okay, for example, let's say toasters. Toasters, some people like to use the oven for toasting their thing. They might not use a toaster, so toasters might not be in demand if they're supplied, in thousands and millions. Like people, it's not likelihood that their the investment they're making to supply to sell it to those manufacturers and those people who have businesses. The likelihood is they're not gonna make that much profit because there's not much people buying that product, right? So that is how supply and demand work. People need basic things like water, and water is available everywhere, but people need like basic things like food, okay, rice. These are things that are high in demand, okay, because these people require them to eat, right? They feed on those things. So that's why those things would be in demand. But other things like accessories and other things, they're not that, like not everyone would buy it. Not the whole population needs, accessories like jewelry or something like that. So if they're supplied in bulks and, might not be the case, they're not gonna be able to make that much profit, right? Yes, do you guys understand how supply and demand work? So study over this, okay? Go through this. 2.2. Then we go a little bit about market failures. There's a lot of things that happen in market failures. There's because of inadequate competition among producers, lack of information available to buyers, the inability of resources, labor, capital, and tributes move to other markets, externalities, unintended side effects that are either positive or negative. Okay? So there's a lot of reasons why we have market failures. Because there's a lot of competition. So there's some people might not be able to make, like keep up with the competition in the markets, right? There's lack of information available to buyers, and there's inability of resource, labor, capital, interveners, right? Okay, so please start practicing now on all the units, right? Okay, Bhawadeen and Haika and everyone else in the class. Aya grade 7. Aya grade 7, can you hear me? Yes, please start practicing on
Yes.
the Google Classroom. I posted social studies like midterm review exercises that you can do. Okay, go on the Google
Okay.
Classroom, and you, like, if I show you my screen right now, just pay attention. I'm gonna show you. So basically, I'm going on the Google Classroom right now. Okay. Okay, this is basically what we're being tested on. This is the manual that you have to use. We have studied everything from this website. So when you go on your grade 6, 8, you will see I posted. Okay, Aya, can you see right now?
Yes.
Yeah, so this is midterm science exercises you have to do, and I will also attach the link of the like the website so you can access it. Okay, this is the link to the website. So these are like the questions on the website. Okay, for social studies, you have to go on the social studies section and you will find that. Okay, on the, I'll also post a link for that so you can access it. Okay, so everyone start revising, inshallah. So it's posted, everyone. The links are posted as well. So just click on those links and access whatever exercises you have to do.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Assalamu alaikum, Bahauddin.
Walaikum assalam rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, sister.
Bahauddin and Aika are there?
Yes.
Okay. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. I will not share the screen.
Assalamu alaikum tea.
Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum tea.
Walaikum assalam. Okay. So I want you to tell me the meanings. Word meaning. Did you memorize word meanings?
Yes.
It takes time to open. Sister Saba, do you have the 30th juice? Only 30th juice? Because it takes time. When I download it, it takes time.
When you open, for me, it just, when I have it on my phone, I click on volume 3 and open the same page I left.
Okay, so I can
Yes.
search the page.
You can search the page, but like if you close it, the PDF, and then when you open it next time, it opens from the same page.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Right now, right. Every time I have to scroll, and it
You have
shows
to
me.
scroll. Okay, let me just come back with the other phone, and I'll show you, inshallah. Okay.
Mm.
Yes, let me share the screen.
Mhm.
Okay, so if I share the screen, okay, so usually what I do is I go here, and you see on the top, there's search.
Mhm.
You can, okay, let me see. You can even do the page number. You see page sorter, or you could do you see, sister, the option of page number?
No, I don't see the option of page number. Okay, from here,
It's the template,
page,
page sorter.
page.
The What's the page number?
I think 600 something or 500.
Anyone remembers?
571.
Sorry?
571.
571.
571. Oh, 572. You see, it comes. You do 571, then there it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, I will try. I will try.
So then when you just open it and put the page number, page sorter, and then you do search, write the number, and it will be there. But then you don't have to search every time. Usually what happens, when I say I close it, I'll show you. When it's closed, and when I open it, it comes on the same page. Even if it's closed, see, Noble 3. You see, when I close the Quran and I opened it, the same page comes which I left with.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you practice and you'll see. So next time, just click on the Quran, it will just open. But if it
Okay.
doesn't, just in case you were reading something else, and then you can always go to search and put the number, inshallah. Okay?
Okay, inshallah. Jazakallah khairan. Okay. Okay. Right now we have why?
Surah Mutaffifin we did from 1 to 14.
Okay. Uh, Over here it says find page, but when I type 571, it doesn't show. It doesn't work. Doesn't work.
You can share the screen and show it to us.
Share the screen. Okay. Just a minute. Okay, I go Google Saba's Academy, then resources, over here.
I also sent it to you on WhatsApp.
Yes, I have on WhatsApp, but that is the same thing. No difference.
Yeah. But just
Over here, if we find the page, suppose we say find the page, 571. Doesn't go directly to the page. Doesn't go
okay. Can you go back, please, sister?
back. Okay.
Okay. And okay, if you yes, click on the Quran again.
Mm.
Okay, from here you have to click on the Quran, volume 3 first.
Not find the page?
No, just open it first.
Yeah, over here it is.
Yeah, but you have to click on it.
Click on it. Okay.
What about the students? Bahuddin, are you open? Yes, so when you're here,
Click on the Quran. It doesn't.
you've clicked on it? Yes. Then you see, you press the search.
They are saying find the text document.
Okay, what about
متفقين. متفقين. It doesn't work. It doesn't search.
You should put the page number.
yes, please put the page number
Page number where? No,
in the
it
search. First,
shows.
we can see it, and then there are 3 dots. We can see that one.
Yeah, three dots I have clicked over here. Find the page. They say find the page. I type 571, but it doesn't.
Teacher in the search area.
Yes, put it over here where it says Surah Mutaffifin.
No, not over here.
Yeah, right, 571,
571.
and then enter. Okay, you see the arrows up and down? Can you
Mm.
press this down arrow?
Yeah, I'm clicking. I'm clicking on the down arrow, but no, it doesn't work. Nothing. Nothing.
I don't know because I just shared the screen and show it to you, right?
Mhm.
That's how we use it.
Okay, I can go page by page because in this way it is difficult. Page by page is very difficult because it always shows loading, loading, loading. It takes too
Yes.
long. It takes
I
too
don't
long.
know. We never do it that way. I don't know why it's happening.
Mhm.
Probably you can do it on computer or something. And then comes even on this, there comes on the side where you can put a page number.
Mhm.
Okay, on your computer, do you have okay, mine has Samsung Notes, that's why probably.
Teacher, if it helps, I can send her the PDF I have because I use that instead and it works out way better than the website because it loads really fast.
PDF. So sister also has the PDF, on WhatsApp as well. And this is also PDF. All the three are PDF. The only thing is the device that you're using. It should be able to load fast and show the option of, finding the page and everything. I just showed you the way I did both the ways. Once with Samsung Notes, with Samsung Note, the page opens right where I left, even if the program is closed. The other one, there's an option of page finder. So we put it in and the page comes. So what you can do, sister, is before the class, you can open the page and then, make sure that you have it open before, because it takes 10-15 minutes then. And probably, maybe your doctor could help out how to have it on all the time.
I found the page. Now it's loading. Okay. Okay. I need to ask you the questions from this page. But I need to stop sharing the screen. If I will stop sharing the screen, then I have to find it again. I don't want to do that. Okay. So how can I hide it?
So you can move the page up and down so that that page is not visible.
Or teacher, what you can do is that there's pause sharing. You can pause the page on somewhere else. So even if you scroll down, we can't see it.
Okay. Okay.
That's good.
While means Haika.
Yes.
While means
Well.
while
Oh, whoa.
mutaffifin means.
We can see the page.
Yeah, I know how. I don't know how to hide it. How can I hide it?
No, that's okay. The word meaning was hidden. At least if you put only the Quran ayah, that's fine, and then you can ask them. For example, if you go up,
Okay.
yeah,
Just tell me.
yeah.
Wailun lil mutaffifin means what?
That means those who give less in measure and weight.
Okay. Alladhina idha qalu ala nasi yastawfun.
Those who, when they have to receive.
Okay. They measure less when they have to receive. وَإِذَا قَالُوهُمْ أَوْ وَزَنُوهُمْ يُخْسِرُونَ.
And when they have to give by measure to them or they have to wait by them, they give less than due.
Okay. أَلَا يَظُنُّ أُولَٰئِكَ أَنَّهُمْ مَبْعُوثُونَ means.
Do they not think that they will be resurrected?
Okay. No, mabuthun, they think that they live forever. Yes, okay. Liyaumin azim.
On a great day.
Okay. Yauma yaqumun nasu li rabbil alamin.
The day when mankind will stand before the Lord of the worlds.
Okay, mashallah, tabarakallah. Okay. Kalla inna kitab al-fujjari lafi sijjin. We didn't read it? Do you think? We didn't read it?
Need read the record.
Okay. Okay. Kalla inna kitab al-fujjari lafi sijjin. Just a minute. Okay. Sijjin means Sijjin.
Instant.
Okay. Just a minute. There is no translation of Sijjin. They have already written it. Sijjin means Sijjin. Wicked people. Al-Fujjar are wicked people, and truly record of the wicked people will be in Sijjin. Record of the wicked people will be in Sijjin. Wama adraka ma Sijjin. And what do you know what is Sijjin? Kitabum marqum, inscribed or registered. Wailun yawma idin lil mukazzibin. Woe is to deny that day. Woe is
Teacher,
to those
we
people
did
who deny
until
that.
14.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What?
we did until 14 yesterday.
We did until 14? Okay. So we did it already. Okay. So we'll start from here. Kalla innahum an rabbihim yawma idin lamahjubun. Mahjubin means veil. Yawma idin on that day. And an rabbihim from the Lord. Kalla innahum, surely they. Nay, surely they. Okay. Summa innahum lasalul jahim. And after after that, indeed, lasalul jahim, they will be burned in the hellfire. ثم يقال هذا الذي كنتم به تكذبون. And then it will be said to them, what you used to deny. به تكذبون. كلا إن كتاب الأبرار لفي عليين. The book of righteous people will be in Illiyin. Mama adraka ma illiyun. And what do you know? What is illiyun? Kitabum marqum, inscribed or registered. Okay. Yashhaduhul muqarrabun, which bears witness those nearest to Allah. Innal abrara, verily the neighbors, the righteous people, lafi naim, will be in delight. Alal araiki yanzurun, on thrones looking. Ta'rifu fi wujuhihim, you will recognize in their faces. Nadratan na'im, delight, brightness. You will see on their face the delight, brightness. Yusqawna min rahiqim makhtum, pure wine. They will be given to drink the pure wine. Khitamuhu misk, the last thereof, smell of musk. And wafi dhalika, and for this, falyatanafasil mutanafisun, those strive who want to strive. Wamizajuhu, and its mixture, min tasneem, will be from tasneem. Aynan yashrabu, a spring will drink. Bihal mukarrabun, thereof those nearest. Innal ladhina ajramu, verily those who commit the crimes. Minal ladhina amanu, at those who disbelieve. Yadhakun, minal ladhina amanu, believed. Those who believed, yadhakun, laugh. They will laugh at those people who disbelieved. وَإِذَا مَرُّوا بِهِمْ, and whenever they passed, bihim, by them. They used to wink one to another. يتغامزون. وإذا انقلبوا, and when they return, إلى أهلهم انقلبوا فكهين, on their own people, انقلبوا فكهين, they would return jesting. وإذا رأوهم قالوا إن هؤلاء لضالون. They saw them, they said, إن هؤلاء, verily these, لضالون, indeed gone astray. وما أرسلوا عليهم حافظين, and we did not send on them the watch over them. We did not send someone to watch over them. فَالْيَوْمَ الَّذِينَ آمَنُوا, but this day those people who believe, مِنَ الْكُفَّارِ يَضْحَكُونَ, will laugh at the disbelievers. عَلَى الْأَرَائِكِ يَنْظُرُونَ, on thrones looking. هَلْ ثُوِّبَ الْكُفَّارُ, and the disbelievers, are not the disbelievers paid مَا كَانُوا يَفْعَلُونَ, what they used to do. Didn't they pay what they used to do? Okay. Okay, did you understand the meanings? What meanings? This surah is about those people who, it tells about the believers and disbelievers, and what will be the fate of the believers and what will be the fate of disbelievers. Okay.
Okay.
Now let's start our Islamic studies. So it is your homework, Surah Mutaffifin, complete with translation. Okay, memorize it completely with translation, word to word translation. Okay, so we have to do the exercise of this chapter, Hud alayhi salam.
Yeah.
Okay, can you match? There are two groups. Can you match it?
Okay.
Saleh was sent to people of
Thamud.
Samud. Okay, Samud lived in rock
Rock.
carving. Okay, no, not rock carving. They used to live in Al-Hijr. Al-Hijr.
Al-Hijr. Al-Hijr.
They were skillful in rock carving.
They
They
were idol.
worshipped idols. They worshipped idols. So these are okay. The people of Samud were descendants of the people of Dash. Nuh alayhi salam. The descendants of the people of Nuh alayhi salam. The Samud one are also known as Dash. Qawm Samud are also known as Ad. Ad. Uh, Saleh alayhi salam threatened them, enjoy yourself in your homes for dash days.
Three.
This is not an idol worshipping. This is not an idol worshipping. The Samud decided to kill Prophet Saleh alayhi salam of what?
At night.
At night. Sorry, at night. Okay. Why did Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam what is this? Ask his companions to move away quickly from Al-Hijr?
Because there was no safe there.
Because he knew that the torment will come, so he asked his people to move. Why were the Samud known as the second Ad? Why Samud are known as second Ad? Because they had the similarities. They were idol worshippers and disbelievers and wrongdoers and making the houses out of the uh, mm, stones. Okay, so they were involved in the same activities. Write down some qualities of the Prophet Saleh. What are some qualities of Prophet Saleh alayhi salam?
Prophet Saleh, he was noble, trusting, and more. He also wanted to stop the idol worshipping
Mm-hmm.
of those statues.
Uh-huh.
He is
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. What condition did the Samud lay down for believing in Saleh's prophethood? What condition did the Samud lay down for believing in Saleh's prophethood?
because the she camel was taking the water of the well on one day and
Mhm.
then take on another, so they think it was not enough for them. They wanted more.
Yeah. What was the deal Saleh struck with his people concerning the she camel? What was the deal? One day she camel will drink the water and another day they will drink the water. Did they honor their promise?
No.
No. What did they do? What type of punishment? No, they slaughtered the she camel. Okay, they did not keep their promise and they slaughtered the she camel. What type of punishment did they get?
They got a cloud that was destroying everything in their city.
Stony rain. Stony rain and earthquake. Stony rain and earthquake came down on them. What is the outcome of those who reject Allah and a messenger and turn away from the truth?
Get punished.
They get punished. Okay. Okay. So this was the chapter. Now we'll recite the surah Ashar. Surah Ashara. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Who will recite it?
Should I read it, teacher?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ألم نشرح لك صدرك ووضعنا عنك وزرك الذي أنقض ظهرك ورفعنا لك ذكرك فإن مع العسر يسرا إن مع العسر يسرا فإذا فرغت فانصب وإلى ربك فارغب.
MashaAllah. Okay, who will read the translation? In the name of Allah, most kind and most merciful. Okay.
Did I read it, teacher?
Read it. Uh-huh.
In the name of Allah, most kind, most merciful, have we not expanded your breast and relieved you of your burden that had weighed so heavily on your back? And have we not raised high your fame? So surely with every hardship comes relief. Surely with every hardship comes relief. So when you are free, stand up for prayer and to your Lord turn all your attention.
Mm-hmm.
This surah was revealed in Mecca. It was revealed almost immediately after Surah Ad-Duha. Surah Ash-Shar, like Ad-Duha, is addressed in the first instance to the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and though through him to every true follower to the Quran, the most fundamental principle of the Prophet's message is pure Tawheed. It is a simple, clear, and rational set of beliefs. In the present surah, Allah advises His Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam to persevere and persist
Reserve,
in
reserve and reserve and persist in his mission.
pers-
Persist.
preserve and
Persist in his mission.
persistent mission. He assures him that the future is for him and his followers. Where every hardship comes relief, every hardship is followed by relief. The Arabic term conveys an impression of brief hardship but plentiful of ease. Islam is a religion of honesty, truth, and justice. These qualities are most urgently needed in today's world. The lesson the surah conveys to the Prophet's followers is clear and poignant.
Poignant. Okay, good. So this was the lesson. Okay, then next are the exercises. Okay, Haika, you understand the translation of Surah Ashar? Surah Ashar is with every hardship comes the relief. It says inna ma'al usri yusra, inna ma'al usri yusra. With every hardship comes the ease. Okay, so we should have belief in that whenever the hardship comes, the ease will come with it. Okay. فإن مع العسر يسرا إن مع العسر يسرا. ألم نشرح لك صدرك ووضعنا عنك وزرك الذي أنقض ظهرك ورفعنا لك ذكرك فإن مع العسر يسرا إن مع العسر يسرا فإذا فرغت فانصب وإلى ربك فارغب. Okay. Okay, Haika, can you tell me the fill in the blanks? The most fundamental principle of the message of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is what?
Is
Most fundamental principle. Uh, Surah Taha is addressed in the first here. The most fundamental principle of the Prophet messenger
pure
message is
Tawheed.
pure Tawheed. Okay, pure Tawheed. Okay. Pure Tawheed. Islam is a religion of dash and dash and dash. Is the religion of Islam is the religion of Islam is the religion of honesty,
truth, and justice.
honesty, truth, and justice. The lesson of the surah is dash and dash to the followers. The glad tiding, dash and dash to the followers. The message of the surah is the lesson surah conveys the prophet follower is clear and poignant. Clear and poignant. The lesson of the surah is clear and poignant to the followers. Okay, explain the verse. When every hardship comes, relief comes. Every hardship has relief with it. Okay, فَإِنَّ مَعَ الْعُسْرِ يُسْرًا إِنَّ مَعَ الْعُسْرِ يُسْرًا.
That means when something
When
difficult.
any hardship or any test come from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, whenever you have the exam, recite this surah, Alam Nashrah, okay? Whenever you have the exam, before exam, recite this surah. Because with every test and with every exam or with every hardship, the ease comes. Okay? This is the lesson of this surah. Who has memorized this surah, Alam Nashrah? Who has memorized it? Did you memorize Haika or Bhautin? Did you memorize it?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay, then try to memorize. Try to memorize it. Repeat it, revise it. I will revise and you revise with me. So you will be able to memorize it. Alam nashrah laka sadrak.
Alam nashra laka sadrak.
Wa wada'na anka wizrak.
ووضعنا عنك وزرك
Alladhi anqada dhahrak.
الذي أنقض ظهرك
ورفعنا لك ذكرك.
ورفعنا لك ذكرك
فإن مع العسر يسرا.
فإن مع العسر يسرا
إن مع العسر يسرا.
إن مع العسر يسرا
فإذا فرغت فانصب.
فإذا فرغت فانصب
وإلى ربك فارغب.
وإلى ربك فارغب
فارغب. ألم نشرح لك صدرك. ألم نشرح لك صدرك.
ألم نشرح لك صدرك
ووضعنا عنك وزرك.
ووضعنا عنك وزرك
الذي أنقض ظهرك.
الذي أنقض ظهرك
ورفعنا لك ذكرك.
ورفعنا لك ذكرك
فإن مع العسر يسرا.
فإن مع العسر يسرا
إن مع العسر يسرا.
إن مع العسر يسرا
فإذا فرغت فانصب.
فإذا فرغت فانصب
وإلى ربك فارغب.
وإلى ربك فارغب
ألم نشرح لك صدرك. Haika, are you reciting?
Yes.
Okay. Alam nashrah laka sadrak. Are you repeating? Where is Maudin?
Yes, I'm repeating.
Okay. Can you repeat on your own?
Yes.
Well,
Repeat it. Are you memorizing, Haika and Bhavdin?
I did 4 of them so far.
Okay, mashallah. Okay. So, inshallah, did you memorize it? Bahauddin, how much
Uh,
did you memorize? How much did you memorize? Can you recite the surah Al-Nashra?
okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alam nashrah laka sadrak ووضعنا عنك وزرك الذي أنقض ظهرك ورفعنا لك ذكرك فإن مع العسر يسرا إن مع العسر يسرا فإذا فرغت فانصب وإلى ربك فارغب.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah, Tabarakallah. Okay, Haika, did you memorize it? Alam Nashra?
I'm still trying to memorize it.
Okay, how much did you memorize? How much? Okay, inshallah, tomorrow I will listen this surah. Okay, you can memorize at home and tomorrow I will listen to this surah. Okay, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Jazakallahu khairan.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Walaikum assalam.
Islam.
Okay, so okay. So Awais, are you there? Inshallah.
Yes.
Just, share the screen and then inshallah we'll start from you.
Okay.
Okay, so Awais, you are in page number 22 and first portion. Okay. It's read this portion of the
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Mhm.
Alif Alif Ya Zir E, Ba
Mhm.
Ya Zir B, Ta Ya Zir Ti, Sa Ya Zir Si, Jim Ya Zir G, Ha Hazir He, Di, Z, Ri, Z, Si, She, Saad Ya Zir Si, D, T, To, Ti, To, Ti, Zod Ya Zir Z, E, Ri, Fi, Ki, Li, Mi, Ni, Vi, He, Ha Yazir He, Hamza Yazir He, Ya Yazir He.
Okay, so you understand that Ale Hamza
Yes.
Yade E and this is
Yes.
Gufa Maddan is equal to 1 alif.
Yes.
Okay, now the first line based on this exercise based on this Gufa Maddan, right? Like Alif Ya Zir E, Tawa Pesh Tu, E Tu, Nun Ya Kasrani, E Tu Ni. After stop, E Tu Ni.
Ituni,
Next one, Mubinin, Mubin.
Mubin,
Yatiman, Yatima.
Yatima,
Kasiran, Kasira.
Kasira,
Majidun, Majid.
Majid,
Mohitun, Mohit.
Mohit,
Akhihi, Akhi.
Akhi,
Nazirun, Nazir.
Nazir,
Karimun, Karim.
Karim,
Najzi. After stop, Najzi.
Najzi,
Okay, now you know that if the last letter is Hufe Madda or the last letter has Jazam on it, it will be remain same
same.
and after stop.
After the stop.
Okay. So two
Okay.
lines okay for you or you want more?
I can you can give one more line.
Okay. Yasiran, Yasira.
Yasira,
Yamshi. After stop?
mm, Yamshi,
Yes. Basiran, Basira.
Basira,
Latifun, Latif.
Latif,
Azimun, Azim.
Azim.
Okay, this is your lesson.
Okay.
So this the first line. Or first 3 lines of exercise. Okay. Naila, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Umaima, are you there?
Yeah, she's there.
Okay, so Umaima, first you page 22 exercise and first 2 line of this page are your lesson.
Yes.
Read. Start reading. Naila, you read.
Okay.
Your is page number 24, last two line, and the first line of 25. Okay, go ahead. Read from last two lines.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Sa Zabar sa. Ya ail zabar ya. Saya la bib wow pesh bu. Saya labu dah. Saya labu dah. Saya labu. Yes. Tu ya. Yes. Ta wow zabar tau. Yes tau fuda. Yes tau food. Yad. Yadun zabar yad. Za pesh zu. Yad zu. Ra wow pesh ru. Yes.
Yanzuru.
Yanzuru da. Yanzuru da. Yanzurun.
Next one.
Okay. Alef Jim sabar Aj Rod Ajr Ha Ba sabar Hab Lod Hab Habl Fasad sabar Fasar no Fasad sabar Fas Lod Fasl Ail Dal sabar Ad Ned Adn Khasa fish khus ri red khosra. Done.
And this line, the first line of this page.
Okay. Okay.
Read.
Beam seed sabar bus ka be tad
No. Just spell a whole word.
bus gail sabar ka bus ga batan bus gabah.
Then
I didn't read this.
yes, you read. I gave you Sabak the first line of this page yesterday. You just read.
Beam Puff Summer Buck.
What happened to you, Naila? What's the second letter?
Beam Paw. Summer Buck. Rabah Buck Rabated Buck Rabah.
This is not Maka. This is not a calf. What's the second letter?
It's Paw.
No, the second one. You did this, right? Masqabatin. Then the second one?
No, I will the third one.
What
Not
about
that
this?
one?
متربة
I've done that one. I will the third word.
Do this one.
تضليل
Okay. Ta, dod, Saba, tad, lab, lab, yeah, lab, yazir, li, mid, tad, li, mid,
Tadlilin.
tad,
Tadli. Tadli.
tadli,
Lil.
tadli,
Tadlilin.
tadlil, tadlil,
Sidqin. Sidq.
sidqil, sidq,
Taqwimin. Taqwim.
taqwibin, taqwid,
Takzibin. Takzib.
takzibil, taksib,
Marfu'atin. Marfu'ah.
marfu'atil, marfu'ah,
Not till. It's tin. Marfu'atin. Marfu'ah.
marfu'atin, marfu'ah,
Mashhudin. Mashhud.
mashkuril, mashkur,
مشهود مشهود
mashkudil, dim,
مجنون
majnunin,
Majnoon.
majnun,
قدحا
qadahan,
Qadha.
qadaha,
صبحا
subhan,
Subha.
subha,
نقعا
naqa'a,
البابا
albabal, albaba,
البابا
albaban,
أشتاتا
astatan,
Ashtata.
astata,
أعنابا
arabal,
أعنابا
a'naban, a'naba,
أترابا
atraba,
أترابا
atraban, atraba,
أفواجا
afwajal, afwaja,
أفواجا
afwajan,
Afwaja.
afwaja.
You know why I repeated this? Because you sometimes you just say instead of noon, say lam. Like tal, ana, bal, atra, bal. I don't know why you do that. So there's a
Because
noon.
I'm
Huh?
sometimes sick.
What?
Because I'm sometimes like I'm sick.
No, sick. It doesn't matter sick or not. You have to say proper in proper tajweed. Okay.
Yes.
So yes, ban, tan, jan. You have to say that. Okay.
Ban, tan, jan.
Okay. So page number 25 and the second, third, and fourth line. Your lesson.
Lines.
Yes. Please repeat. Please practice.
Okay.
Okay. Umaima is ready.
Yes. Yes.
Read the 2 lines of exercise of this page.
First two. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Itu I itu
Louder and clear voice, please.
okay. Mu bi mubinin mubi Ya. Ti. Man. Yati. Ma.
Yes.
Kasih. Kasiran. Kasih. Ra. Maj. Majidun. Majid. Mahitun. Mahi. Aji. Min. No.
Read. Yes.
Aji. Pa. Zirun. Pazir. Karimun. Karim. Nab.
Yes.
Nabzi. Nabza.
What happened, Umayma?
Nab. Z. Nabza.
Where? There is no nabzi and nabza. Read it again. Okay, you know what? Your lesson is the same. The first two lines are your lesson. You are not getting the new one because you don't practice and don't read very well. So now read after me. Ituni, ituni. Mubinin, mubin. Yatiman, yatima. Kasiran, kasira. Majidun, majid.
Majidun majid.
Muhitun, muhit.
Muhitun muhit.
Akhihi, akhi.
Akhi.
Nazirun, nazir.
Nazirun nazir.
Karimun, karim.
Karimun karim.
Najzi, najzi.
Najzi.
This is your lesson. Read right now, just keep reading. Minimum 7 to 10 times. Okay, Abdullah, are you there? Aya, grade 7. Are you there? Yes, hello. Okay, Aya, another Aya, grade 3, are you there? Aya, Mehdi, Tabarak, Abdullah. Anybody is there? Okay. Saba, are you there? Okay, so Awais and Umaima and Naila, please open your mic, unmute, and just revise your lesson so I can hear you. Are you listening, Awais?
Yes.
Umaima and Naila?
Yes.
Just unmute your mic and repeat your lesson.
Okay.
Okay. So, Naila, you are not reading? Just keep reading, revising.
Tab.
No, louder so I can hear you. Okay, so Awais, I told you just unmute and you are not listening. What's the reason, maybe? You know the you know. So you should be what you can say. You should listen to your parents and your teacher in first time. Though inshallah, then you will be successful in your life. Okay, don't ignore their saying. Okay, their advice. Always be respectful. And this is also all of you for you, because the teacher just keeps saying thing and you don't respond. This is also for you, Naila and Umaima. We should be respectful towards our parents, our adults, our teachers. Anybody other than Aya, Mehdi, Tabarak, Abdullah, are you there? Nobody's there? Okay, so you read. You know what? Let's do some revision. You have time today, so we can do revision. Okay. Randomly, I will pick the one page and you have to read. Okay, now you read, Naila, this.
Yeah.
Read this page.
Okay. The whole.
The first two line of exercise.
Okay. Au ha da au had taubata Taubah. Haulah. Ha. Haulah. Jau. Fil. Jauf. Rau. Hod. Rau. Zaujan. Zauj.
No, Zaujan after stop.
Zauja.
Good.
Saufa. Sauf.
Then wherever you stuck, just spell it out. Inshallah, you will know. Okay, that's why we learned the spelling, so we can do.
Yes, I'm doing with the spellings, but
So,
right. Gauran. Gauran. Yes, Gaura. Gaura. Bauta. Boat. Ya. Kaumi. Ya kaum.
very good, Naila. Good job. Okay, now you do Awais.
Okay.
Let's see this one. The first, no, this is your yeah, this one. The first two line of exercise.
Exercise.
Yes.
Utiya, uti.
Good.
Burika, burik.
Very good.
Turuna, turun.
Hmm.
Wujuhun, wujuh. Huran, hur. Dulatan, dula. Lazu, lazu. Zuran, zur.
Hmm.
Yasumuna, yasumun.
Hmm. Hmm.
Vaturi, vatur. Auzu, auz.
Hmm.
Tafuru, tafur. Yakuluna, yakulun.
Good. Very good. Hmm. Okay, now Umaima, are you there?
Mau, kau.
Yes.
Okay, now read this one. The first two line of exercise of this page. Read, please.
This is not my lesson. This is not my lesson.
What happened, Umaima?
This is not my lesson.
I know. Just listen carefully when I'm saying something. This is the revision, and just randomly I pick this, and you read like other student.
Aina.
Yes.
Aina. Ein. By. Tay. Na. Tay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hay. Ice.
Mm-hmm.
Khairul khair. Dain. Dain.
Okay, then next one.
Rai
Hmm.
in Hurai.
Hmm.
Zat Zai Tu Nin Zaitun.
Hmm. Good. Very good.
Sai
Mm-hmm.
on Sai Sai Fi Sai
Hmm.
Zai Fi Zai Toi Fi Zai.
Hmm. Okay, good. Now, inshallah, we are going to start our
Islamic
science.
studies.
Anybody is there? Abdullah, Aya, and Mehdi? No one is there? Okay. So, Islamic studies. So we were doing the chapter Zakah, right? And
Yes.
we already learned. Okay, start it again. Zakah is the third pillar of Islam. The Quran mentions it immediately after the prayer, saying and offer prayer and give zakah. Right? The second pillar of Islam. Right after Shahada. No, third pillar of Islam. Right after Shahada, we have to first obligation is namaz and then zakat. Okay. And Quran mentioned many times right after namaz is zakah. Zakah and zakah means purifying dues. A person loves worldly goods and wealth because these are the means by which he can enjoy the benefit of this world. Because of these worldly goods, a person becomes so attached to life that he hates death. This is right? Nobody wants to go from this worldly life, but we have to. Everybody has to go. And we love our wealth, our everything, our which belongs to us, house, car, clothes, jewelry, everything, brand things, everything. So Allah therefore puts Muslim to the test, and this is test for us that we have to give, which we consider that it's ours, but the wealth is not ours. Allah gave us. Okay, so this is the you can say it's a thing which Allah gave us, and we have to give if enough more than our needs. So we have to give some very little amount to needy and poor people, and Allah just fixed this the 2.5%. If we can do, we wanna, and we should give more than that, but at least 2.5 is a zakat, and after that it will be sadaqah. Zakat is mentioned many times in the Quran. It is compulsory upon those Muslims who have wealth and is for the benefit of those who are poor or in need. It also cleanses the and purifies the giver. It makes the person who give it aware that he should not be selfish with what Allah has given him, right? I just said Allah gave us all these things, so we shouldn't be selfish that it's ours, and we can do we beyond this, we got it, so this is belong to us and we don't want to give to others. No, this is the selfish thinking, and Allah doesn't want us to do and to think like that. And one thing, if you give more, you will get more. you, and maybe the more double or triple more than that what we give. So we should give more and more. Inshallah, Allah will give us more with reward. Understand? And Allah will give us back by multiplying whatever we give to poor and needy people. So make habit to give, not only take. Just make habit to give, and Allah like to giving. Allah like very much. Okay, whoever is given wealth by Allah and does not give the zakah due on it will find that on the day of judgment it is made to appear to him as a hairless snake with two black specks, which chains him, and then seized him by his jaw and says, I am your wealth, I am your treasure. See, if you don't do the zakah, our wealth will come in this shape and this, kind. You will learn about zakat in detail later on, inshallah. Okay, now the exercise. Zakat is mentioned many times in the
Quran.
Quran. Number 2, it is the which pillar of Islam?
Anyone else
Third.
can do it.
Huh?
Third.
He said third.
Third. It is
Yes.
compulsory for those who have
Wealth.
huh?
Who have wealth?
Enough money.
Yes, who
Wealth
have
of enough money.
enough wealth. Okay, zakat
Yeah.
cleanses and the person who is
Sins.
no zakat. What zakat do with our wealth? It purifies, cleanses, and purifies the person who gives it. It is an what term? Hmm?
I don't know.
Where's you?
I don't know.
Arabic term. Zakat is an
Arabic.
Arabic term. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now guys, answer the following question.
Okay.
Okay, so write down 2 benefits of giving zakah. Number 1 is Abdullah. Oh, sorry, Awais, and 1 is from Naila.
Who is going first?
Whoever is ready, just tell me the 2 benefits of giving zakah. So number 1, we just read.
First
Uh,
is
uh-huh.
Allah will reward you.
Okay, and benefits. Yes. And you just read the fourth fill in the blank.
Help
Zakat,
to purify our wealth.
yes, cleanses and purify our wealth.
Please. Yes, cleanses forever.
Yes. Okay. Chapter 6 is fasting. So we just learned the first floor shahada, then salah, namaz, then the third zakat, and the fourth one fasting, siam. Now we are doing the fourth one, the siam, fasting, the fourth pillar of Islam. Okay, read you, Naila. What happened, Naila?
Yes. Yes. Okay. it was like hard to like switch it the mute. Soam or Sayam is an Arabic word which means fasting. Fasting is a compulsory for adult Muslims throughout the month of Ramadan. Ramadan is the ninth month in the Islamic calendar. It comes after Shaban. Fasting in the month of Ramadan is the fourth pillar of Islam. Fasting means abstaining from food and drink and other things that make fasting invalid from dawn to sunset. If you abstain from uh, something, usually something you want to do or have, you do not do it. Can you go a bit down? You do not do it, even if you like it, even if
Yes. Read.
you do not do it, even if you like to do it or have it. Fasting also means keeping one's ears, eyes, tongue, body, I mean, tongue, hands, and feet, and other all other parts of the body, free from sin, free from disobeying the law, and free from harming others. Backbiting or telling lies spoils the fast. Fasting is like a shield. So when a Muslim is fasting, he should not fool or foolish talk. If someone attacks him, correlates him with him or insults him, he should say, I'm fasting, I'm fasting.
Yeah.
The fast of Ramadan begins on the day following the sighting of the new moon of the new month of Ramadan. Done.
We're not done, just read.
Okay. If it is confirmed that the moon has been sighted, a Muslim should begin his fast from down the following day. He must make the intention of fasting, the nikah, before dawn. It is recommended for a Muslim to have a meal before dawn. This meal is called sahur. It helps spare the hardships of fasting during the day as soon as the sun has set. A Muslim should break his fast. This is called iftar. Breaking the fast, he may break the fast with a few days or other fruits or simply with water. Fasting is compulsory in the month of Ramadan for every adult in Muslim for every adult Muslim who is in good health, not traveling and able to fast without hardship. An adult is a mature, well-developed person.
Okay.
I am going to fast.
Inshallah. Okay, you Abbas, read one time more.
Okay. Siam is an
Oh,
Arabic word which
stops.
Siam.
No,
Siam.
no. Som or Siam? Siam. Siam. Som or Siam?
Som or Siam is an Arabic word which, yeah,
Mhm.
Som or Siam is an Arabic word which means fasting. Fasting is compulsory for adults Muslim throughout the month of Ramadan. Ramadan is ninth month in the Islamic calendar. It after Shaban. Fasting in the month of Ramadan is the fourth period of Islam. Fasting means ab- abs- ab- abstaining from the food and drink and other things that makes fasting invalid from down to sunset. If you ob- abstain from something, usually something you want to do or have, you do not do it even if you like to do if it or have it. Fasting also means keeping one's ears, eyes, tongue, hands and feet and all the other parts of body from sin, free from disobeying Allah and free from harming others. Backbiting or telling lies is fasting. He should not use foolish talking. If someone attacks him, curly with him or insult him, he should say, I'm fasting, I'm fasting. The fast of Ramadan begins on the day following the setting of the new moon of the new of the month of
Uh, yes.
Ramadan. If it is confirmed that the moon has been settled, a Muslim should begin his fast from down the following days. He must make intention of fasting before dawn. It is recommended for a Muslim to have a meal before dawn. This meal is called sahur. It helps bear the hardships of the fasting during day. As soon as sun has set, a Muslim should break his fast. Is called aftar. Breaking the fast, he may break the fast with a few dates or other fruits or simply with water. Fasting is compulsory in the month of Ramadan for every adult Muslim who is in good health, not traveling and able to fast without hardship. And adult is mature, well developed person.
Okay. So we read the fasting. Now we are going through this. So, fasting. Som or Siam is an Arabic word which means fasting. Fasting is compulsory for adult Muslim throughout the month of Ramadan. Ramadan is the ninth month in the Islamic calendar. It comes after Shaban. Fasting in the month of Ramzan is the fourth pillar of Islam. Right? This is the basic knowledge. This is the fourth pillar of Islam, and in the Ramzan is the month of fasting for us, for Muslims, and um, it's a compulsory for adult. We can skip with some reason, but it's generally it is mandatory and compulsory for all Muslim to fast the month of Ramzan every year. Fasting means abstaining from food and drink and other things that make fasting invalid from dawn to sunset. What does the fasting mean? That we can't eat, drink anything from before sahur to sunset. Okay, before fajr, not from fajr, before fajr, sahur time. before Fajr time, Sahur time. Fasting also means keeping one's ears, eyes, tongue, hands, and feet, and all the other parts of the body. Only fasting only doesn't mean that just we don't eat and drink the food. It's mean we don't we should not do anything bad with ears, eyes, tongues, and hands and teeth. It's supposed to be fast. Every limbs of our body has, fast, and all the other parts of the body, free from sin, free from disobeying Allah, and free from harming others. Backbiting or telling lies spoils the fast, right? These all sins are sins all over the year, but especially when we fast, we should more careful not to do all these sins. It's ruined our fasting reward. It's ruined our spirituality of our fasting. Fasting is like a shield. So when a Muslim is fasting, he should not use foul or foolish talk. If someone attacks him, quarrel with him, or insult him, he should say, I am fasting, I am fasting. So it's clear that if we when we have fast, we shouldn't do all these sins, and if someone try to attack us with their tongue or insults, or try to harm us, just say, I am fasting, I have fast, so please stay away, and I don't wanna get back to you, so just stay away. So I'm fasting, that's why. The fast of Ramadan begins on the day following the sighting of the new moon of the month of Ramadan. Right? When we see the moon of the Ramadan, so we start to fast. And when we see the moon of Shawwal, we stop the fasting and we celebrate the Eid al-Fitr. So if it is confirmed that the moon has been sighted, a Muslim should begin his fast from dawn the following day. He must make the intention of fasting, the niyyah, before dawn. Okay, so when the intention is very important thing in our all ibadah. So just make intention before you do any ibadah, and especially for fasting, that it's not necessary you say with tongue, but you words, but you should have intention that I am doing I am start the fasting of the this day of for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Okay, so it is recommended for a Muslim to have a meal before dawn. This meal is called sahur. It helps bear the hardships of fasting during the day. So sahur is very important food, and it is a sunnah to have, and we should have, so we have energy all over the day, and we can do our chores and our ibadah. As soon as the sun has set, a Muslim should break his fast. This is called iftar. Breaking the fast, he may break the fast with a few dates or other fruit, or simply with water. Fasting is compulsory in the month of Ramadan for every adult Muslim who is in good health, not traveling, and able to fast without hardship. An adult is a mature, well-developed person. So you understand all these things, ruling of fasting and how we should spend our Ramzan and fasting days.
Yes.
Inshallah, tomorrow we will again discuss this and do the exercise. Okay, until that, Subhana Rabbika Rabbil Izzati Amma Yasifun wa Salamun ala Mursaleen walhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.